Komm schon.
Doch, ist live jetzt.
Sag mal und tschüss.
Tschüss.
Gib mir einen Kuss. Und dass du mich liebst.
Ich hab dich lieb. Tschüss. Ja, das ist schon an, ne?
Ganz da.
Ja. Tschüss. Tschüss. Mein Schatz.
Das ist nicht angemacht.
Doch, ich habe angemacht. Guck, die Leute schreiben schon. Ja?
Ein Kuss?
Tschüss. Tschüss. Oh. Es war an. Ich habe nicht gelogen. Doch, das war an. Das war an. Oh, mein Neck. Stream started. Oh, I know. I know. I started the stream so she would let go of me. No, she wanted to hear I love you, and I said, no, not now. It's like when I wanted to start streaming, Zoe came in here, is like demanding I put her to sleep. Hello guys, hope you're doing good. Welcome back. I'm sick, chat. I'm sick. Can you see it?
Hello, Cakez.
Bindehautentzündung and no kick today? Oh, it should be. I should be on kick. Hey bro, I'm also a C++ dev. Awesome. Good morning, Jolly. Hello, yeah, that's yeah, \n/n/0. I mean, I see. Man, you and my brother would love to talk to each other. Like, you have the same humor as my brother. Welcome back, hello. Guten Tag, Freunde der Sonne. Guten Tag. Hallo. Yeah, chat, I have made absolutely zero progress. Absolutely didn't get anything done. Zoe is sick, chat. Zoe is sick. I had to take care of her. And now that my wife's here, she was thankful that I did, but wouldn't let go of me. So I had to turn on the stream so that she would let go of me. Because we need to get made progress, alright guys? We need to make progress. Is this 16-bit pixel? 16-bit pixel. I don't know if this is 16-bit pixel, my friend. I have no clue what that is. I'm bad at Cactus. This is famous Gamedev, I heard in the news. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm sick and Zoe is sick, basically. Stuff with the throat. I like Bindehautentzündung, where it tears out the eye and it's itchy, right? And also I felt kinda like weak last couple of days. But it's fine. Like, I've had worse sicknesses or worse scenarios. This is on a scale of 1 to 10. This is like a 2 or 3. 10 being the worst, 1 being almost nothing. Let's say a 3. Just have a little bit of irritation in my, like, it's swollen in here. I can feel it when I swallow. There's like something is stuck there, right? Swollen. But otherwise, I'm good. Like, physically, I'm good. Bit weaker than usual, right? But otherwise, I'm good. And yeah, the Bindehautentzündung, that's almost gone. I had it a lot during tonight, but it's already much better than before. So, guys, I've had worse stuff. There's supposed to be a cactus. Since I didn't make any progress on the game, I try to progress every day. And since I now have the time, or, well, didn't really have time, but now I have the time to do it on stream. Not forced to do stuff. I want to do this on stream right now. And basically the way I do this is, let's find a cactus. Pixel art. A good looking cactus pixel art, guys, that I want to get inspired from. Right? Some good inspiration for a cacti in the game. On how they are drawn. And then we draw them ourselves. Like, for example, here. That looks interesting. I don't like this art style too much. But it looks nice. Somewhat. This one I saw also. Yeah. Looks more like a watermelon than a cactus, if you ask me. Right? These are the best by far, so far. If you are, like, I like these the most, to be honest. All of the other ones are like meh compared to these. Oh. Lordy. 1 second. People in China have seen your story. Keep it up. Hey, my man. Oh, shit. Yeah, I've gotten offers from people out of China to localize the game and also advertise the game there. I will make a big update and then also add Chinese support and other languages too. Right now, I'm in the transition period between finding a place to work and getting the overwhelming or sorting out this overwhelming new information of having to deal with taxes and making sure I still make progress on the game and finding a YouTube editor and finding the time to do YouTube stuff and also answering everyone that's been messaging me. So like it's actually a lot, very overwhelming. So that's why it takes a long time. But yes, I wanna do it, of course. I wanna localize the game to China. Chinese, not China. And yeah. I saw another one that was really good looking. Oh! It was here somewhere. Yeah, this one looked amazing. Holy cow, that looks so good. That is a piece of art. I like that style a lot. Ah, shit. Stardew Valley cactus. This is Stardew Valley. Really? Make a horror game about paying taxes? Okay, bro. It's not really, like, guys, for me, it's not really about more money. It's more so learning and not, like, let's say I make a mistake and all of a sudden I pay 50k more than I should be. I feel like that's just being ungrateful for the opportunity I've been given, right? Because that could have been going to my family or something other that is more important, right? Or that is important. So yeah. Good thing is though, I have some time. They look the coolest, the Stardew Valley cactus. Oh yeah, we could check. Stardew Valley cactus. Just want to check a couple more. But most of them are low quality or look bad. Like, at least for what I want to do, right? Like, I'm not saying they... whatever. I say what I said. I said what I said. I don't like it. That's my personal. Oh, lordy. You should do pixel art tutorials. You're better at art than programming. Shut the fuck up, you know. I know what you're trying to say here or do here. Think I'm stupid? Okay, so you're better at art the programming. This looks so weird. So unclean. Unnecessarily unclean. What is this? It's decent, yeah. Yeah, I can't speak very much today, guys, and very loud as well. Because, yeah, I'm sick and it's my voice, so my throat. If I'm being loud or energetic too much, then I strain it too much. So I'm gonna have to relax the voice, you know. Yeah, okay, Stardew Valley, Cactus. These are the cacti in Stardew Valley. Bro, I'm a big fan of you. I'm working on a project that is 3D game. Oh, congratulations. Or good luck on it. I don't really like them too much, to be honest. I think there are better ones. Oh, here. Oh yeah, that looks decent. I don't think they are that great though. There's definitely a lot of variety. Cakes, you should do. I don't mean anything. How about you be nice for a while, you know? For a change. It's the same thing with Collector and stuff and Rico, just being toxic all the time and then complaining to get banned. Like, bro, how about you just be nice for once? Then I don't ban you. I understand what you're saying. Stardew Valley has some really good cacti that live, if that makes sense. That have like faces and stuff, right? That looks cool. Interesting. Okay, now I'm going to draw a cactus, guys. A small one. I would have loved to make progress on the enemy, but you can't always collect W's that are big. Sometimes you collect small W's. And I think I'm gonna start with a small cactus. It's kind of annoying. I think I'm going to start with this, actually. I like that a lot. That's kind of easy to do as well. I was at the doctor with Zoe today, but it looks like everything is fine, which is nice. She definitely is sick. I mean, you can see it, like the way she moves, right? But For the most part, everything's fine. Which is nice. Alright, I like the shape. This maybe, no. Maybe that is a bit cooler, a bit better. Alright, okay, so now we have cactus. And it looks like the way to do it is to shift this to green and then outline it with different colors and shading. So for example, something like this. Might give it some shading here. There you go.
Hola chat developers.
Hello there. How you doing? Good morning. That's some nice relaxing start to the stream. I love it. Makes me happy. This kinda doesn't work, I feel. There's a disconnect here. Kinda have to... we could potentially just do that. I think I wanna... I really don't like this part here. It really does not make me happy. This part. But no matter how I spin it, it always looks kinda annoyingly bad. Yeah, doesn't really look good. Can I just say the art of Tangy is so damn gorgeous? Oh, you like it? Thank you. Awesome to hear, man. Alright, let's see. So now we're going to do these things, but gotta be careful, right? So how do we do that? Let's see. Doesn't look like as good as it does for him. Maybe I chose the wrong cactus. Maybe it's just too bright. That's the issue. Or it's big contrast, yeah. It's too big. The contrast is too much. So basically what we need is this color, but with a less. I don't know. It does not work for me. Does not want to work for me. Not sure what it is. Nope. not sure what I'm doing wrong. To be completely honest. I don't get it. I really don't get it.
Hello, Mr. Cakez.
Hello.
Bathroom count, please.
Shut up. No. I really don't understand. I just don't get it. Eh? Add spikes to the sides. Alright, let's look at a different cactus. How is this one doing it? Man, this looks so fucking good. What if we do this, guys? What if we do this? Or instead of this dark green, we use a brighter green. Man, I've never drawn cacti and it shows, bruh. Like, holy. Just does not look good. Oh, shit. I'm gonna try something. Okay, that looks a bit better. I'm gonna use my own inspiration now, because I feel like I'm doing it doesn't work for me because I'm trying to stick to someone else's design when I should be doing my own. Yeah, look how it gets round to the bottom now. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. That's looking better. A lot better. I'm happy about that. We're definitely getting there. Nice. Okay, so that's looking good. Schatz, kannst du mir nochmal einen Tee machen? Bitte? Danke. Wife's making me tea. Awesome. Love it. So this one needs to be bent like that. There you go. I just noticed something. This is a bit tall. I think. Better. There you go. Much better. Much better. Love it. Okay. Just had to use one brain. Cool. You're German, you don't drink tea, that's a Brits. Oh, my man. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you very much for 500 yen. I saw like 20 clips of you crying. I was on my Instagram and that post had 1 million likes. Apparently it was your game release. Very viral, bro. Thank you. Yeah, it was viral like crazy. Realistic copy of image. All right, cool. Now we're going to add spikes to it. And also an outline. Looks like we need an outline. Let me quickly compare. Yeah, we need an outline. Most of my stuff in the game has outlines. Most of the trees have outlines, yeah. What about these trees? The cool thing is, guys, I can now redesign trees as well, if I want to. Actually, guys, I'm just gonna do the following. I'm using the already existing outline. No, that was not. God, you know, I really like pixel art. Guys, I don't know what it is, but I enjoy that so much. Nice. Okay, I think that is good enough. Most of it should be fine. There you go. Okay, awesome. Now adding spikes. It's either like this or blue spikes. Okay. What I've seen people do is they use a somewhat bright green as spikes. And then they put a darker shadow below.
I don't want to be like pigs.
I think that's already good enough, to be honest. Like for these, for example, right? To give them like a 3D effect. All right, I think all we need now is just a shadow. Difficult to say how we're gonna do it. Could just be a normal shadow like that, right? As far as I remember, it's about 100. Okay, guys. First foliage in the game. Cactus. What do you guys think? On a scale of 1 to 10, how much? 7.5? Might take that, yeah. Like it. Eight, 7, 9. Ooh. Thank you. Awesome. Yeah, this is part of the Anubis patch. I want to do different cactuses. Cacti, cactus. And this is the first. All right. Sick watermelons. I don't think they resemble watermelons, but I can see why you think that, yeah. Maybe make the white bit yellowish, stands out too much. Yeah, that's what I thought so too, right? We could do... That's better. Is Zoe better? Zoe's sleeping right now. And yeah, let me pin the message to YouTube. Now we're going to write the OpenGL renderer. And I would love to go over Discord things, but if I create another video, it's just going to create another stress point for me. So I will go over Discord stuff tomorrow, because also my voice is not good today, guys. So I don't really wanna... I don't wanna say scream, but usually I speak with more emphasis. Ich muss es schon. Just need my own office. Soon. Why is that I only hear from the left side of my... if you only hear one side, then that's on you. Because I'm sending the audio perfectly fine. Otherwise everyone was gonna say something. 30 minutes in. Got a cactus done. Not bad. Happy. Wonder if you could do some side spikes. Yeah, I was thinking about that, right? But, oops. I think it looks a bit bad. Could try. Oh, actually not that bad. Hello there, Collective Glaze. Hope you're doing good. Welcome. Make them dark, like the outlines? You mean dark yellow? I don't know. You think? Well, anyways. Saved. Are you guys saved? Come on. It's literally just... Bruh. You guys are being too critical for a cactus. You know? All right, it's stop. Let's stop right here. Stop right there, criminals, come. All right, guys. So what do we do today? Do we finish the OpenGL renderer? Do we add Stardew Valley to the OpenGL renderer? This is where we left off yesterday. Stardew Valley type lighting plus UI. Checking if the font, when we deform it, can be properly blended so that it looks clean. Cactus should have ads. I'm gonna downvote my node to 0 minus points because it doesn't have ads. How are we gonna make money? I just ran ads like automatically. I don't know, like yeah, you can't see it, it's behind me, whatever. Why don't you use Raylib since OpenGL already has a built-in renderer? I don't use Raylib because I have to fiddle around too much with the window creation. SDL or Raylib only offers me a Raylib aka OpenGL window and not a window for DirectX. Mein Schatz, mein Tee? Okay. Ja, die gleiche Tasse ist Latte. Das, ja. What a morning today. Okay, let's get some stuff done then. You see, like, just want to reiterate one more time. This right here actually is not 100% done, but it's crazy. I spent 30, actually, let's say 20 minutes chilling on this cactus. Let's say 30 minutes. And I'm excited. Yeah, shut the fuck up. I'm talking. And I'm excited to continue working on the game, even though it was only 30 minutes and I only made a cactus. But this made me go and be like, oh, why don't I add the cactus to the game? Into foliage. How much foliage do we have, by the way? 65. Okay, we have a lot. Let me see here. I'm excited to continue. Simply because I made a little change in the game. Oh my god. So there was 16 by 48. 32. Atlas offset, let's see. 208, 4,208, 208, 4,208. What was that? 4,208. Pivot offset. 0 and let's see. I would say 12. See, this is also how I hold myself accountable to you guys as well. This will have a collider. I now have the first foliage in the game, and I can place it if I want to. How did you fix the GL clear depth in the web version? It was not GL clear depth, that was the mistake. The mistake was doing the wrong creating an image in the wrong way, a texture. Why did he code the pixels manually? Because I have a shitty import system in my game. There you go. There you go, chat. Cactus. You have a cactus in the game. And I can't move through it. That's the first foliage for the Anubis patch. Isn't that awesome? Haha. Very proud. Very nice. Hehehehe. I can see it. I can already see it in the game. Awesome. The shadow is stretched, yeah. Good morning. Hey, Pikachu. How you doing, man? All right. Okay. Let's go back here. How to game in C++. How to make a game in C++. Use something like SDL or Raylib to make as a framework to make a game. Why is someone at the door right now? Okay, Zoe was coughing. It's like, wait, what the hell? Yeah, we had a rough night. Zoe was coughing a lot, crying a lot. So, I'm a bit on edge. But okay, now let's see. So, this is the game. I don't know why the window is not here. Should spawn here, let's see. Oh, it's not called move window. I don't know why there's no move window function. But let's see. Get attribute. Set attribute. Create window. Set window position. 1800. There you go. Yeah, Zoe should hopefully get better soon in a couple of days. Yo, nice cactus. Thank you, press control. You know what? I'm just gonna make the tea myself. All right. I'm back. Good. So now I want to add in Stardew Valley type lighting, but before I do that, I want to test something, because number one, I want to apologize to Gnus Nymphicus. I don't know if you are still here, but I saw you in chat earlier. Sorry for downplaying your link yesterday that you provided for the mscripten check in the HTML file. I wanted to write you actually personally, but I had no time. So I'm gonna say it here now. Sorry again. You actually, like, that was a very, very good suggestion. And yeah, without you, we wouldn't have been able to figure out what the issue was. So thank you. And sorry. And another thing, I don't think what you said about... Maybe it is. I want to test it. So yesterday we had an unsigned character. Right? Was it unsigned car? What was it? Unsigned byte? Yesterday we had an unsigned byte, and that caused an issue. I want to check. What is it? GL get error? I want to check if it gives me an error or not. Because I cannot believe that this is so retarded that on the computer it changes the byte to an int internally and doesn't give me an error, but on the internet it does. So let's see. I'm going to go here into the function and I want to see what happens when we call get error. So it gives me no error even though this is wrong. So then, without getting too angry here, because I'm burning inside, like there's a volcano inside of me right now. I had dev component without the 20, it worked because you had 24, but now I have it with the 24. It is dev component 24. It is not wrong, there are multiple different specifications. Hab schon gemacht, ja. Ist gut. I think this is dumb, if I'm being completely honest. So basically, depending on different targets, it is going to give me different answers. This is dumb. That should not be the case. And on one target it's an error, on the other target it's not. That's why you have to have multiple different machines. And I'm not even saying a Mac here, a Windows there, an Xbox here, web browser there. I mean a Windows machine here, a Windows machine here, a Windows machine here, and a Windows machine here, because they all could have different graphics cards and stuff like that. That is retarded. So anyways, yeah, okay, so the byte is wrong. It needs to be int. It does not cause an error at all on the PC, but it causes an error on the web, which makes debugging this a nightmare, but still possible, so it's fine. At least it still works. Just wanted to check that real quick, because I couldn't believe it. Now I want to actually write the light map. I want to do the Stardew Valley type lighting. For that we need conversions. Ja. Also ohne sie meinst du. Okay, aber beeil dich bitte, ja? I took care of Zoe all day. We just want to get at least a little bit done. Let me check what my friend is saying. Okay. WebGL is basically just a DLL that converts the OpenGL calls to DirectX angle. So they need to have a stricter spec. Wait, it converts it to DirectX? Is DirectX a browser? Why can't I write DirectX in the browser then? I don't get it. DirectX angle? Interesting. Chrome ships with the angle lips. Aha, or Vulkan. Aha. Very interesting. So, one question. If I were to write Vulkan, I'm not doing it, by the way, but if I were to write Vulkan, could I just use that in the browser, or how does that work? Cakez, you read it? It's a one-way thing, unfortunately. Just OpenGL. What is Reddit? What is this? Yeah. I hate myself. OpenGL, I hate this more, yeah. Well, I don't get it, but okay. Hello, Yova. I hope you're doing good. All right. Let's actually create a light map now. We need to create a frame buffer for that too, of a specific size. The frame buffer has attachments. I don't think it has depth attachments, right? Okay, let's see. Let's make a light map. UI texture is for later. We already have that. That's good. We need the light map. So how does that work? First, let's create one. What was it created with? Or what was that? I think I still have this open. No, that's not it, I think. That's not it. Also, this is the wrong... This is the wrong thing, so not this one. I have the code in the other web game. We can check it there. Let's see. Let's open another folder. No window. My bad, is WebGL. Browsers only support WebGL and WebGPU. It's just how WebGL calls are translated in the browser layer. I don't find OpenGL 4.5 with DSA bad at all. You don't find it bad because you probably didn't ship to multiple users yet, end users. The moment you ship to multiple different machines is when it gets annoying. I loved OpenGL for 2 years too. It was awesome. Yeah, it's called driver support. Different drivers, different graphics cards, different machines. That's where it's annoying. You get so many weird bugs for some reason. And you can't really explain them because OpenGL just gives you invalid or no error or is silent. It's so odd. It's really annoying. And then you can't debug it on your machine because your machine behaves differently because you have a different driver. And then the only way is to work tightly together with the guy that has the error to find out where exactly it happens. Oh, Zoe, please don't wake up right now. All right, let's see. So we have a light map here. It says load render texture. And it doesn't say what type of texture it creates, this render texture 2D. Is it RGBA? I would assume, right? And then we say, well, let's put it into texture slot 2, width and height. So this one is 124 and 72. We need that as a constant. Really is a small texture. It's RGB. Well, load render texture in Raylib, you are saying is RGB. No, it's not. It's RGBA. We inspected this. This is not true. When I run this and open it up in RenderDoc, this is an RGBA texture. But let's see. Light map size.x, light map size.y. RGBA, unsigned byte, clamp to edge, GL nearest, I think, yeah. Alright, so that would be the light map. And it should just pass through. Also on the web. Hey, Cakes, happy to see you. How are you? I hope you are great. Thank you, Cinnamon. Thank you very much for the message. Hope you're doing good too. Web GPU is probably the best approach. The real issue was mobile devices. I think to get an entry or foothold somewhere you can target PC. Like I've seen so many examples of games that got successful on PC. And then when you want, you can go and target mobiles. But starting on PC is so awesome because of Steam. Right. Okay, so we have the light map now. And I want to quickly check if it works by doing em run. I am assuming it works. I'm assuming it works. So we are able to create this light map, and now we need to write light sources into it, right? So we need to draw a light source in the game, and that light source needs to be translated into this area, essentially. And if anything is outside that area, we just don't draw it, right? So why so small? That's what Stardew Valley uses. And it's more efficient. It doesn't have that many pixels. No. Oh my god. To people that are like, that don't know shit. No, it's not. It is not. I just inspected it. That's the real game for me too, and it doesn't matter. Why do I need to prove people wrong? Anyways, that's the size. Who cares? How do we convert? Yeah, you're talking about something else. The light map is something entirely different, my friend. The light map is something different. No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We still need to convert. So how do we do this? I basically need to do the following. No, I don't want to save. I want to take this, which is, let's say the camera is, well, the resolution, right? I can't use Xcali draw. I don't have any more draws to do there. I have reached maximum draw count. I need to delete a bunch of draws there, which I don't want to do. Hello, Mr. D-Boy. Let me think. So we need to go, and what is the best starting resolution even? Does it just change the zoom? What does the zooming the camera just zooms it in, right? It just makes the dimensions bigger, but the zoom level is the same. Let me see. I really do not understand the camera stuff. I still don't understand it. But essentially what we need to do is we have a player camera. What the hell? What the fuck? fuck am I doing? That's a web game though. No, that's not true. Webgame STL, here. Where's the init? Huh? What the hell? Oh, it does it every frame. Okay. It doesn't matter. At least not right now. Okay, so basically we have a camera that has a dimension and a position. And I suppose when I change the dimension of the camera, I feel like the dimension of the camera should be the size of the window. At least for the game. That's how Stardew Valley does it. What are you using, YouTube? Why are you using YouTube in 2026? I am using YouTube in 2026. Huh? Huh? You mean OpenGL? I think this should always be the dimension of the game, of the window. And then the zoom decides how zoomed in we are. Let me test. I want to zoom in by 2 or 3. Or was it 4? Was it 4? I really need to store the window width and height somewhere and call this once every frame. He's making fun of a guy who's asking why using OpenGL. Yeah, I guess maybe. Where do I do that? In the main loop? No, whenever the window changes, right? Whenever I have to so in the renderer. The renderer. When we render. So here's where we detect, yeah, width and height. So we write that. Basically, change. No, window changed size. Query size again or something. I have to set this up properly, but. This is how it slowly grows. And we can also put it in global data later, window width and height, to use it in the shader, but for now we'll keep it here. Actually, okay. We need that in the shader, the vertex shader. And then in the renderer, we get the window size. Render data. Actually, we could do render data dot global data dot window width. And the same with height. There you go. And then we set this here as well. Yeah, that was misspelled. No, you should recalculate the auto size once the window change and scale up the base resolution for any window ratio. That way the vertical area is the same always and you seamlessly render smaller or bigger area, not scaling the actual view. Yeah, but isn't that what I do? Like, the zoom is always 4. That's the wrong fucking thing. I need to test this out, you know. Ah, shit, these are ints, and I want them as floats, don't I? Ah. No, you need ints. You need ints. It's fine. Okay, and then we get... I still get window size. We also need to get that here. I'm pretty sure I'm calling this somewhere here as well. So the UI will scale, the UI texture will scale to the window for now. To be honest, it really makes me mad that this is not a Vec2. This pisses me off. This makes me mad, so I'm gonna change it. Good. Then this, it's just window size. Have you tried? Yeah, I have tried Vulkan. Did you decide to not use any engine cakes? I'm basically building something right now that could be my next engine. And also something that I will probably make publicly available after making a tutorial on it. So people can have the same starting point that I have. All right, so in the main function, I think we do this. This is not even true. Doesn't exist anymore. And it's supposed to become a vector too. I just want to see how this looks. Good. Now, if I... And also now I need to get rid of the scale. At least from this function. If I draw this normally now... Let's just test. So... I think zooming it by 4 is too much. But let's start with a zoom of 1. Alright. You put Y twice in the viewport, really? Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Okay. What do you mean like you? Are you from Earth and have a computer? Cakez, the Zinc OpenGL driver DLL implements the OpenGL by the spec on Vulkan, so there are no driver vendor shortcuts. There's more uniform implementation. Zinc what? Oh, I got a shout out from Mr. Prime. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you. Didn't even see that. Thank you, man. Wow, what a nice person. Guys, big W's in chat for Mr. Prime. Gave me a shout out. 2 warnings? Writable strings? Ah, fuck you. Okay, it is not drawing anything right now. And I literally changed nothing. Unless this is somehow 0? That seems okay to me. So why is it not drawing anything now? Shaders work. I feel like I changed nothing. Maybe global data is wrong? No? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe the vector 2? It's an integer vector 2. Should be fine. It was padding 3 floats here before anyways. So that shouldn't have been an issue. Like before this, there were 3 floats of invisible padding. I didn't even have these in here. And now I just put 3 floats in here. It should not matter, but... Yeah, let's just launch the application. Let's see. Save this capture? No. F12. You don't use Copilot? No, I really don't think it would help much. Let's see. Mesh viewer. It's definitely doing something completely wrong with the positions, which... Aha, the global buffer. We are not providing enough data. Game time, window size, padding, and then the matrix is completely broken, I think. Padding. 720 and 0 is wrong. It should, yeah, it should be 1280, yes. Feels like the music is louder than the streamer. I'm speaking very quietly, but I could turn it a bit down. I'm writing a new renderer up for the web. It'll take some time, but it's also a cool learning experience for me again. int 2. And then, yeah, you see in the padding, we have some values that are bleeding in from the orthographic projection matrix. I don't understand. Sorry, I really don't. How? How? It doesn't matter, I'm not using padding nor window size. I'm just using the orthographic projection, and that is wrong. It is wrong. 2-byte integer. It is wrong. Because if it was right, then the mesh VR would not destroy the position like that. So the projection matrix is wrong. Ah, this pisses me off, but okay. Oh, this makes me mad. How about we try this? We put the orthographic projection at the top. Oh, OpenGL is so dumb. It's so bad. We put this at the top. At least then it should be fine. We are not using the window size and the padding in the shader anyways. At least this should be fine now. Yeah, so that's correct. See, I told you. It's some padding bullshit. Yeah, the struct is the same as in the shader, look. Float, vector 2, float, I vector 2. It's the same struct. No clue. This is so dumb. Like, it's literally the same structure. But, you would have the same issue? No, you wouldn't. I do the same thing in DirectX 11 too. I wonder how many beers it will take him to finish this, yeah. Kleine Maus, du. Schlaf. Okay. Well, at least this works. So now I can check the scale. I think we need to scale it by 4 to get a proper value. I think that's what we need to do. Was it too much? Fuck, scale does nothing. Great. Zoom should work, man. Did I not implement the zoom correctly? Okay, so zoom is wrong. It moves it away, which it shouldn't. Does it work if you pack the struct? It is packed though. I don't need to pack the struct. It should be packed. It could be. Let me test. It could be that it wants to have. It wants to have the 2 floats first, then the window size, then this. We could test this. Maybe that helps. So 2 floats first, then the project, and then this. Right? That should work. Wait, Road to Vostok released today? Really? Demo though, right? Not a real? Damn, let's see. Chat, how many players? Early access? How many players? Come on, make some guesses. 3K? There's no way it's only 3K. There's no way. 10k, 5k, 50k. 50k is too high. It's only $15. 32k. I say 5k because it just released. Let's see. Road to Vostok. No user reviews. Survival FPS realistic. 3k. 75,000 followers. Holy cow. 3.5k. Yeah, it's gonna ramp. 100%. It'll ramp like crazy. How much do you guys think it will ramp to? Today we have Tuesday. Let's hope that no one gives it a bad review because the performance is shit, right? That would be funny. 50k plus. It certainly does look good. Damn. How did he fund the development, guys? How did this guy fund the development? Let me see. I know it's made in Godot. Lol, it says Windows. They're not even giving it the Godot tag. Probably because he changed Godot so much that it's at this point it's his own engine. How long has it been here? 2022. So 4 years minimum. I wonder what that was. Was it the demo? Damn. 5k Patreons on Patreon. Oh, so that's how he's been funding it, through Patreon. Damn. Yeah, I tried to set up a Patreon too. I had like 100. I had like 10 a month, if anything. Yeah, okay. Yeah. For some people that works. 10k? No, 10 euros. 10 euros at most. Sometimes less even. You need to make an FPS tactical shooter. That's where you're wrong. Yeah, true. So he funded the development and the assets. Like, how did he make the assets? Man, that looks good. Not gonna lie. Change FPS. For Patreon, you need good early access game type. I remember the screenshot. This one's so awesome. It looks so nice. It perfectly depicts what you're gonna do. Yeah. Hardcore single-player survival game. Oh, set in a post-apocalyptic border zone. Guys, do you have the Road to Vostok YouTube person? Like, who is it again? Between Finland and Russia. Survive, loot, plan, prepare to cross the border into Vostok. A permadeath zone where one mistake can end it all. You can get lots of assets for free. Yeah, but these all look like they work together. They have the same art style. YouTube? It's gotta be this guy, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch the video, but I wanna see how he's been active on YouTube, what he's been doing. That's the guy. Man, that's some nice clothes. You got those from Patreon too? Damn. I bet this guy doesn't have boxer shorts with holes in them, right? Holy
Better
cow.
officer who quit.
Damn. Yeah, this is what success looks like. Holy cow. Yeah. Insane. That looks so fucking good, bro. I think Varuleseka sponsored him. Pay the same group of answers rather than get free. But free is to start. To start is good. Yeah, I'm really interested in how he got all of the assets in. But it says single player, guys. It is not multiplayer. You know? Oh, he had mouse lag there. He has the same issues that I had. Look at this, guys. Watch. He was trying to move the mouse perfectly for the trailer, but he didn't quite get it. Watch. The mouse is here. Bloop. Boop. Small little stutter there. That was lag. He was worried that the mouse movement would not be smooth, and it wasn't. I saw that. Ah, nein, sie ist nur am Schlafen. Damn. Let's see, what type of videos did he make? Early access, right? Das ist deine eigene Schuld. My wife cannot, like, I don't know, like, when I go einkaufen, when I go buy groceries, maximum I pay 20 euros. At most, 20. Not kidding. Every time she goes 50, 60, 70. It just makes no sense. And then she says we have nothing. I prepared like the best food ever for her. It was warm just as she arrived. Scientist lore. Progress update. Hä? Oh, kann ich mal kurz haben? Kann ich mal ganz kurz haben? But then she buys this stuff. Oh, I pay so much money when I go out to buy stuff. Oh, really? How? I don't know how. I didn't check 30-day revenue yet, no. In my mind, it's still 200k. Which is insane. By the way, it is insane. Devlog, so he definitely did not fund the development. Public demo 2 years ago. New features. Yeah, he didn't fund the development through... what is it called? Through his YouTube. And it's mostly him just showing updates on the game. It's like he never went into technical aspects or something like, oh, this is how I needed to change the Godot engine because it sucks. And I needed to make like a really good 3D world and they couldn't do it or something like that. He never made that. Sensory Tower says 500k. I don't know. I think it's too much. Maybe 400k. Because since we had like a boost, it went down, and the same boost up again, right? Went down again. That's cool though. 3k. It's gonna be 3.6k. Yeah, okay. We'll definitely be checking this out. I think it'll be over 10k for sure. And then once some bigger YouTubers pick it up, I see this going crazy. Like the thing that irks me, it doesn't irk me, right? I think it's fine. But the thing that makes me wanna say it won't reach crazy levels is because it is not multiplayer. if it's 1 million, you have to buy a Mac Studio M4. What? Why would I buy that shit? Huh? Ban? Yeah. Let's see. Okay, why is my camera wrong? Apparently zooming with the camera is not implemented correctly. Oh no. Orthographic projection. Orthographic projection. I should be able to zoom in and out with orthographic projection. Left. Let's just get the function header here. So why am I not zooming correctly? Or the position is the wrong. Maybe position is the wrong thing. It clamps the positions. Was? Du musst sie langsam aufwecken, ne? Ist gleich schon 6. Man, I need a room for myself. You guys have no idea. It might be a simple thing, but the fucking door is open again. It pisses me off. Oh, it makes me so mad. Muss sie aufwecken. Hä? Ja, dann hau rein. Mach bitte die Tür zu. Danke. Get an automatic door. No, not for here. Build a shack office here. So how... Why is this not correct? I thought zooming in worked. Isn't zoom just making the dimensions smaller? Shouldn't zoom just delete the dimensions? Yeah, dimensions divided by zoom. And position is just this? Let's test that. Two warnings. Huh? How? How the fuck is that? Why does the zoom? The zoom should change the dimensions, right? Yeah, but why is the position off? I don't get it. Looks little. Forsen might not play it. You think it looks lethal? I think it looks great. I don't get it. Why? I really don't understand. Aren't you just overwriting the position calculation? Yeah, I know. Like, this is not correct. It wasn't correct before. So now it's in the middle, but what if I change zoom to 3? I feel like it'll be off again. It is. So it's definitely not correct. This is not correct. What is it then, though? The OpenGL renderer is not yet open source, but will most likely be open source at the end when it's done. It'll take 1 to 2 weeks. By this pace, I'm going probably 3 weeks, cause yeah. What the fuck am I watching? You are watching someone make an orthographic camera and implement zoom into the camera. That's what's happening right now, brother. Zoom moves it away. For 1, it divides it by 2. I don't get it. So this needs to be multiplied by 2. So the further I zoom in, what if you set the position to 0? That's not correct even. That's for zoom 4. It needs to multiply the position by 2. Oh my god, this is so dumb. That's correct. And that's the zoom that you have in the game as far as I remember. That's gotta be the zoom, right? It's OpenGL though. It's OpenGL in the backend. Okay, so basically it goes from dividing it by 2 to multiplying it by 2. And changing the camera zoom needs to be something that I want to do with a mouse wheel. Just to test if it actually works. But it needs to be perfect. If I put the position in top left, Genusnymphicus, on 0, then I think I have a lot of issues. Basically, the orthographic projection wants to know what the left, right, top and bottom points are. That's what it wants to know. What is the box that we are projecting? And to update a camera position, it is just a lot easier to have the camera be in the middle, because then the camera can follow the player. Otherwise, the camera's position always needs to be the player's position minus half the dimension, right? And we are going to make a game where the camera's position will be focused around the player. If I set the camera position to the player's position, That would be the easiest, right? I mean, maybe we don't need the position and we just do dimension minus dimension plus dimension, right? But then how is the zoom happening here? The zoom just changes the dimensions. Let's just test, right? We put the camera in there. Maybe I've been doing it wrong the entire time. I don't know. We can do it a lot better this way. But it needs to be divided by 2, the dimensions. Yo, hello there, Joy, on YouTube. Hope you're doing good. And you, Khan, as well. Good morning on YouTube. What are you trying to make? I'm trying to make a 2D projection camera. All right, let's see. So this... the position now does nothing. We're just changing the dimensions, which is dimensions divided by zoom. And then we could also do gamecam.zoom, which obviously can be a division by 0. Gotta be careful here. Yeah, let's just see. Let's put the player position to 0. I switched to Z since I saw Cakez advertising it so persuasively. Really? I did a good job advertising it. Okay, so now 0 is the middle. 0, 0 is the middle. Maybe that's the easiest. And if I just change the zoom now to 2, what happens? And whatever we set the camera's position in the world to, it zooms into it, correct? Nice. Okay, I think there was a zoom of 3, but or is it 4? I guess it's 3. Zoom 3. Hey Cakez, congrats on the release of Tangy. Are you making a new game right now, or are you just exploring? I'm building the tech to make a new game in C++. And this is part of making a game, is making a camera. Oh my god, because I didn't say hi to a person, I'm now no longer reading Twitch chat. He doesn't even say hi to me anymore. Yeah, brother, I just ignore you because I hate you. Why don't you use a proper IDE though? Yeah, tell me one. Okay, so then we don't need positioned at all. And we are doing this for now on, which is... awesome. Because then the camera... Okay, but what if I change the camera to the player's position? What if I change the camera to their position? Since the position is not inside the orthographic projection, it doesn't move. Right? So that's a problem. Because it doesn't move with the player. So the position needs to be part of the calculation. Now it moves independent of the camera. So that is not the solution. Orthographic projection only works if the camera doesn't move. Or this calculation only works if it doesn't move. It's usually done with a view matrix. View matrix. View matrix. So you guys are saying I need a view matrix. Can't I just take the position? Can't I just do... What if I do this? Shit. What does it supply here though? Position should be nothing. It's empty. So then how come this is... Huh? How is it the wrong camera? Makes no sense at all. How is position changing this so it doesn't work? It's 0. Huh? Oh, it just makes no sense to me. Like, what the fuck is this shit? Why does this show up? When I put 0 in front, it does not show up. That makes no fucking sense to me. Huh? Can someone please explain that to me? Putting a vector 0 in front changes the projection? How? It's 0. What are you doing? Crying. That makes no sense. Did you try to understand it? Yeah. Can someone explain to me how this position changes the outcome when the fucking position is 0? How? You sure it's 0? Yeah. Wait. It's 0. Huh? Can you stop with the operators? Huh? Okay, wait. This is fucking dumb. It has to be. It has to be this. It has to be this. It makes me fucking mad. It makes me fucking mad. It makes me so fucking pisses me off. Like, what the fuck, man? How? Oh, I'm retarded. I see. I'm retarded. Yeah, thank you. Oh my god. Oh my, I'm so fucking dumb. Oh. I'm sorry. Okay. It still doesn't move. And it also does this shit. Because it's an XY. An XY doesn't move. Huh? Why is the Y coordinate not moving? Great. Camera inverted, of course. Why is position Y not changing? I hate this, you know, guys. I hate this. So, this seems to move. This doesn't move. This is a camera system. Yeah. Is the Y coordinate ignored? In the projection? Don't you use an engine? No. How are you today, Cakes? I'm sick. Every time I swallow, it hurts a lot. And I have a slight headache, but it's good enough to manage. It's manageable. And my wife is letting Zoe sleep, but she just relaxes or something? Oh, wait, she's taking a shower? Like, Zoe has been sleeping for almost 2 hours now. There's a problem with the position. I doubt it. Let's see. Yeah, it's minus 60. That's why I use a projection matrix, perspective or orthographic, depending on what you want. Yeah, I mean, we want an orthographic projection. That's what is used. But I guess I never really needed it in Tangy TD, so it's not needed. So why is this not working now? What is the issue? I don't get it. What's the problem? Is my orthographic projection wrong? Top minus bottom. Okay. Maybe it needs to be minus position Y? That makes no sense. Huh? Why don't you use AI? Fine. Looking nice. Why don't you use AI? ChatGPT. Write me an orthographic Take projection in C code. One func. For loop. This is initializing the matrix to 4, which is kind of retarded, but okay. All right, let's just see what AI says compared to what I have. So 0, 0 is right minus left. That's the same. Top minus bottom on 1 is correct. 2 is 2 minus 2, yeah, which I guess doesn't really matter. Wait a minute. Wait, I see. This is different. Here's a different. Far near. Wait, far near is 1 and 0. That doesn't really change anything. This was the same. This was the same. This was the same. And then it does some other stuff here that I'm not doing. Did you take into account that OpenGL is column major? Doesn't matter. Did work before anyways. So what is this here? Far near. Is far 1? Well, we'll see. Maybe this changes something. Either it changes something or it breaks. One of the two. One of the two. I think near cannot be exactly 0. Doesn't matter, I'm not using this part. Alright. It is black. Nice. Okay. Let's comment out stuff that... Aha, so it was this part here. Wow, that looks amazing. Ooh, wow. We are now in Crazyland. Damn. Okay, so I think this is rotation or something. Far plane is the end of a box. I know, but... Yeah, I don't know why left and right works. Up and down does not. Like to prove to you that left and right works. Let me go into the game. And draw some other sprite. There you go. Now, GPT, you need a camera. Shit. So basically, you can see here that left and right works. Let me change the zoom level a bit, because zooming in by 4 is a bit much. You can see here that it works. Zoom level by 2. Is there a video? No, currently there's no video, but I'll be working on a video when I finally have some time. Yo, my man, thank you very much for 100, whatever that is. Hey, Cakez, would you prefer to learn first? If someone wants to become a developer, what would you prefer to learn first? Someone wants to developer. Unity or on Unity? It depends if you want to do 2D or 3D, but Unity or Godot or GameMaker for 2D. For 3D, maybe Unity, probably Unity or Unreal, depends. GameMaker is great for 2D, Godot too. So, left and right works. Even though it does flicker, which pisses me off a lot. Not sure why that is. That makes me mad a lot. But yeah, you see, I can move, even though it does flicker, which I don't know why the fuck it flickers, but we'll figure this out at some point. But the Y position is not correct. Why? Why? I would go in to make a simple game in one of those engines. I don't think that has to do with OpenGL. To be honest. Oh my god, this is making me mad. Oh my god. God, this makes me so fucking mad. I'm stuck with a fucking camera. Wait, now it works. I just had to do -Y. But why is it so fucking chunky, man? So laggy and stuttery. Is that because of OpenGL? How is it so laggy? What? Have you used STL GPU before? I have not, no. We had the same issue with Raylab. It was super laggy. Aren't you setting up the camera before doing input and moving? Oh, you think it could be that? True, actually. So you mean camera is the very end, right? Before I draw. Essentially here. You think if I do it here, it'll be less annoying? I mean, it's still building, but I'm pretty sure I can run it already, right? Still laggy. Looks super laggy. Or is it just me, guys? Is it just me? Or is this laggy? This looks better. Camera should be after the game simulation. Still looks laggy to me. It looks so smooth here. It is just laggy on my computer. It's super smooth here. Like, what the fuck, man? It's OpenGL. Guys, on my machine, it is super laggy. Do you have unstable FPS? That could explain it. Web versus VueSync. So, how do I set up VueSync in SDL? I can't, right? I have to limit. It's on the trees, yeah. Well, here it's not. Yeah, I'll put too many frames. Yeah, okay. But yeah, guys, we have a camera now. That's great. Which means we really only need to SDL hint renderer VueSync. SDL hint. Oh, main loop. I hate this so much. You know what? Call it amp loop. Oh my god, what is main? It pisses me off that when I search main, it doesn't jump to main. Okay, it just makes me mad. All right, you say here? Set renderer VueSync. Thank you. SDL set render VueSync renderer VueSync. There's no way that works. Absolutely no. We don't have an SDL renderer. SDL GL set swap interval. The swap interval for the OpenGL context. Some systems allow specifying -1 to enable adaptive VueSync. -1? Adaptive VueSync works the same as VueSync, but if you already missed the vertical end trace for a given frame, it swaps buffers immediately, which might be less jarring for the user during occasional frame rate drops. If an application requests adaptive VueSync, the system does not support it, this function will fail and return false. In such case, you should probably retry the call with 1. Why don't you internally just call it with 1 anyways? Okay. FPS max 144. Still jittery. Of course it's still jittery, because it's fucking OpenGL. Why is it jittery here and not in the browser? Has nothing to do with this. Has nothing to do with this. Try it in release mode. The mode doesn't matter. What do you guys say? Try release build. This is the release build. No, it should not matter. Guys, my entire game has been made and crafted and distributed in debug. No lags. You cannot say that I need to make a release build just to test if my game on my computer while I'm developing the game runs smoothly. What the fuck are you saying? You know how tedious that is to always change the build to see if it functions properly? It's absolutely no way. That's dumb. It's made in C++. So there's no way. Also, I don't even know how to set up release beta at all. Like, you want me to do an O2 here? Like, dash O2? That's what you want? Change from debug to release? Guys, there is no debug defined. Top left? Okay, you didn't know. Okay, you didn't know. Okay, you didn't know. There's a parameter. There is a parameter where why am I listening to this? This is not the solution, guys. But okay, what do you mean by debug? Here? Guys, you don't understand. This is debug and release is a Visual Studio thing that is hidden behind you, hidden behind the interface. It is literally just a configuration that supplies different parameters to the clang call or to the MSVC call to build your game. It has absolutely nothing to do with anything substantial other than those two things. It has nothing to do with this, guys. It has to be this loop being wrong, guys. It has to be maybe this. I don't know. Guys, I'm sorry to say, but it can't be the parameters to the clang call. If that were the case, I could have never developed my game for 4 years, because I would have figured out, I would have seen this lag immediately. Can you print FPS? Swap material is just a hint. Yeah, like, how do I print FPS? There's no way I need to write my own. That's going to be bad. If I write my own FPS calculator, then that's wrong. Yeah, rendering a single quad will not lag the game. That's not the reason why it lags, guys. Log frame time over time. Run in render doc? Possible. Hey, that's not a bad solution. It shows FPS, ja, true. Ja, beeil dich bitte. Die wird uns die ganze Nacht hier Spaß machen, mein Schatz. Ja, natürlich. Ich habe keinen Bock, die ganze Nacht wach zu bleiben schon wieder. Bro, my door. spent all night, all morning. Okay, launch. No. Man, it's almost 7 p.m. She let Zoe sleep till 7 p.m. Bro, this makes me so fucking mad. Like, I'm not taking care of it tonight. No, I'm not doing it. 60, guys. It is 60 the entire time. It is something else. It is still stuttering. What is it? And watch. Let me disable those two. What's wrong? The trees are laggy. They are lagging. They are stuttering. Look at the trees, not the player, the trees. Oh my god, this makes me so fucking mad that I have this app loop when I have to go to the fucking main thing. Let's get rid of this. Build. Check your delta time on input. I am though. Huh? App loop. One error. Declared here. Use of undeclared. Okay, where's the main loop? Where did I do that? Aha. Did not save it here. Okay. All right, good. Line, yeah, thank you, Mr. Rames. Look. Look. Launch. FPS 60, still 60 FPS. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe that's the issue. It should not be VSynced. Why is it VSynced? What's the issue? SDL? GL swap window? Like, what am I supposed to do to make this work properly? Why does it behave differently in the browser? Because it's OpenGL. Because it's a fucking dumbass renderer that sucks and should have never been created. I hate it. Oh, it makes me so mad. Oh, this makes me so fucking mad. Oh my god. Visual Studio gives good debug errors. DirectX 3D11. Yeah, DirectX 11 gives great great errors. Like, even without Visual Studio code. Visual Studio, I mean. This makes me so fucking mad. So basically the problem is nothing. There's no problem. God, that makes me so fucking mad. I am creating the window using SDL, and that's making it lag. I have never had this issue in my game, guys. Look, look, where is it? Where is it? I'll prove it to you. I'll prove it to you. Spieleentwickler. Vampire Survivors clone, is that the one in written in C++? No options, one sec. Written in C++ OpenGL. Okay? Perfectly smooth. No lags. Why do I get lags with an OpenGL game? What is the fucking issue? Huh? Piss me off, man. Fucking annoying. Why do I always have this shit with OpenGL? Hashtag pays less rate. Oh, thank you guys for rating. Sorry, you came in the wrong stream. I'm not happy today. Because you're a bad programmer. Hello, thank you so much for the raid, bro. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. What is the wrong? What's the issue on stream? 60 FPS. It looks like it has the same stutter. Oh, it makes me so fucking mad, man. It makes me so mad. Oh, bro. It hangs every couple of frames. Why? Can you upload the executable so we can test? I don't know how. Yeah, this stuff doesn't happen in the browser. It's perfectly smooth in the browser. Not a single lag. I love it. If SDL is the only thing that has changed, that seems like a VSync issue somehow. Yeah, for some reason it seems to force VSync somehow, where I never said it. I never said to do it. Maybe it is... Oh, I hate this app loop. It pisses me off so much. Can we do... What if I set it to 0? I want to have unlimited FPS first. What is your C++ renderer? OpenGL, DirectX. OpenGL. Huh? It was this shit. It was this VSync bullshit. It was the VSync bullshit. And I'm running slower. What the fuck? Huh? Cakez Gothic trailer react? Oh man, is it out now? I need to write them. They need to give me a key. I want to get early access. I tell them, look at all of my viewers on YouTube and Twitch. You know, it's like 400 people. You know, it's like, give me a key for free, please, early, please. It would be awesome. You know, I'm a long-time Gothic fan. You know, look at the, like, I'll be talking great for Gothic. You know, yeah, it makes this lag. The swap interval 1 by default makes it lag. So I see we can fix it then. We can fix it. We use Capushman's code because Capushman is a genius. He's amazing. As a known game developer, yeah. As a known game developer, actually, you know, I could help you a lot with an early key. True. Tangy TD Gothic remake bundle. There's no way. Are you moving the player without using delta time? No. But I'm not creating a directional vector. Adaptive VSync is the same. Adaptive VSync, like, I don't know if you took a look at the code, but this is what it looked before. It's a test. One sec. Weißt du? Halt in der Hand. Eins oder mehr? Eins oder mehr? Check your mails, Cakes. I haven't gotten one, I'm pretty sure. But okay. We set this to 0. Oops. And turn off VSync makes it lag. Good. That gives us unlimited FPS, which is not what we want. Then we use the renderer thing from Capuchman. Why did my game stop? Why did this stop? I didn't do a third revenue stream, no. My music did not stop. I just turned off the things. The trees do not move smooth. Did you notice it when you move? Yeah. But on web they move smooth. Perfectly smooth. And now with the SDL web game they also move smooth. Though it feels slower? Ein kleinen Joghurt. Bro, das triggert mich. Das ist da, sagt mir nichts. Geh mit ihr raus, bitte. water. Did I miss something? Could the web version have a different scaling for the delta time? I think it's actually the same. The same speed. I think it is the same speed. So now at least we have a smooth camera that makes the player move. And we could potentially use something like approach. Right? What we had on the other thing. This right here. Should I have to buy this game? My game. If you want to support me, you can buy Tangy TD, yeah? That would be awesome. Check it out. SDLGL set swap interval to 1. Yeah. We tried that, you got live. I mean, I can try it one more time if you want to. Sure, why not? It's a laggy. Fine, I saw the thing. I don't know why I see it paused. Avi, thank you very much for raiding, by the way. Sorry, I missed that totally.
Your sync logic is backward. SDL underscore GL underscore set swap interval returns 0 success or
Still
minus
laggy.
1 fail.
Still laggy, doesn't
because
matter.
0 is true and
Doesn't
1
matter.
is false. A successful adaptive sync actually triggers your fallback, while a failure skips it. The fix if SDL underscore GL underscore set swap interval minus 1 0 SDL underscore GL underscore set swap interval 1 as per Webble. It runs smoothly because it ignores adaptive sync entirely. Force and stable frame pacing via request animation.
Countdown to next bad take, 30 seconds.
Thank you very much for 100 bits. Guys. Los der Partei. Okay. I have ice cream for later. I need that today. Yeah! And I will make myself burgers on top. Yes! Oh, it's gonna be great. Will this make my throat situation worse? 100%. Do I care? No. I don't care. Did you snort something? No. I have seen a video, by the way, on YouTube, how cocaine is actually the most... How's it called? The most used drug in Europe or something? It's crazy. And then people were like, it's so easy to get cocaine. I'm like, what the fuck? It's easy to get cocaine? Like, bruh. trucker usage? Truckers? Oh man, like, bruh. Nah, man, like, I'm too scared of that. Especially through the nose. That's not my thing, like, at all. What I want to try in the future, though, is grass, wheat. I want to, because it's legal in Germany now. I want to at least give it a try once. You know, that would be something I'd down to do, but I don't know how you can do it. I don't want to smoke tobacco at all. I just want the pure grass. Reason for that is simple. I was smoking cigarettes when I was a teenager, and I stopped like 16 years ago or something, when I was 19. And I don't ever want to smoke another cigarette ever again. So I don't know if I could even like smoke a joint without... Take edible gummy? Nah, like no. Like it's gotta be like the real thing. I don't want to do like some stupid pill or some shit. Nah, bro. It's gotta be like Bob Marley, you know? No. Or Snoop Dogg, you know? It's gonna have like one of those. Right? That's part of the experience. I'm not gonna like, take some fucking pill or like, nah, bruh. It's not the same. It's not the same. It's like saying that eating gummy bears and smoking a cigar is the same. No, if I come in with like a fedora and, you know, suited up with black boots and a cigar, and I look you in the face, you know that I'm a killer, you know, and then you beg for your life. But if I come in there, you know, vaping and all shit, or you eat gummy bears, like you start laughing at me, right? It's the experience, it's the visual thing. So hell nah, bro. It's gotta be, yeah. What were we doing? We spent 10 million years on this shit. Okay. So now we have the swap interval fixed. We kind of need to limit FPS using the GL renderer here, because I think now we have unlimited FPS. If I'm being correct, not honest, correct. How? Wait, it's flickering now. Wait, did I not build that? Wait, what? Maybe it was just not built yet. Thomas Shelby. Und als Anfänger wäre Vape vielleicht am besten mit 0, angenehmer als einen ganzen puren Joint. No, it would be like this. As far as I understand, weed doesn't burn. So you make yourself a joint and then you smoke, you put fire on top or at the front, and you like, right? And then it goes off. That's it. You do like one puff or something, one inhale or whatever, right? I don't know. And that's it. And then you wait for like half an hour. Like this, guys, I'm a pussy, okay? I don't want to get sick. I don't want to get like... Now it's lagging again. No, it's better, but it's still laggy. A little bit. Huh? Turn off VSync. Makes it lag. Still looks cool? So yeah. Okay, 1700 FPS. Good. At least that stuff works now. Now, obviously that is too much FPS, and I could potentially just take Capuchman's. He sent me a message. Are you here, Capuchman? Yes, you are. Hey. Can I show you a message on stream? He's not here. He's AFK. It's fine. We need something like this. That is limiting FPS to a limit which is outside currently. Well, let's do 120 FPS at most. And then we need the timer here. That's like a big class. Precise sleep 2. That was part of the DX renderer. Do 144. Large integer. Okay, well, query performance frequency. Shit. It calls a Windows function, which we don't have. Ah, shit. If you smoke it like a cigarette, you inhale more than if you do it in a diner vape, where you just put gum in the cap. No, that's pussy behavior. Like, I don't care about some paper. What I don't want is tobacco. So, because tobacco has additives to make it addictive. So, I do want to avoid anything that is addictive. Nicotine, yeah. So, I don't care about the paper. For all I care, it can burn as much as it wants. Listen, I walk through the city. I inhale enough shit, okay? Inhaling a little bit of paper is not gonna make me die or something, right? Isn't weed addictive? Weed itself is not addictive as far as I understand, but the feeling you get, right, from weed is addictive. It's a psychological thing. Not a physical thing. Okay. Well, this sucks. Large integer. Query performance counter. Great. So, what do we need? Precise sleep in seconds. You know what? I'm just going to ask him if he can write me this function in SDL code. If not, then I'll do this off stream. We don't need it right now. It's WinAPI, yeah. He has written this for me. He was so nice to do that. And he also showed me a comparison where he did a -1 on the ticks. Uh-oh. -73. I should probably... Yeah, okay. SDL get ticks. Get performance counter SDL. Yeah, no, guys, I get it, right? I get it. But I don't have the mental capacity to do this and the light map that I'm about to do. So we need to convert the game space to light space now. To know where lighting is. Essentially. Capushman is here. Oh, man, Capushman, hello. Yeah, like we are currently working on a DirectX renderer. And your code has been very helpful in my game. And just to reiterate what you wrote me, because I didn't get to it yet, but why not right now? You're telling me to just do a -1 here? Somewhere? Wait, you told me to do a precise sleep seconds is -1? Why the -1? Can you explain again? Machst du Twitch hauptberuflich? Nah, Twitch main job with, like, I've had about 200 viewers before this, but let's say 160 to 170. I had 170 viewers average on Twitch before. I was earning between 300 and 500 euros without sponsorships. You can push this a lot more if you incentivize subscriptions, but that's how much I was earning. Because it was the same people, I didn't have any traction. YouTube hat mir 100 und zwischen 100 und 200 gebracht. Im Monat. Should make it more precise, but because it overshoots sometimes depending on the CPU power setting. I have a more complicated version that's more adaptive, but yeah. Are you able to swap this to using SDL? Like, I can tell you how SDL operates. I just don't have the capacity to do it myself now. It is this. SDL operates on ticks. Where is it? Huh? What the fuck? Bro, where is it? SDL get ticks. And that's how you get delta time in SDL. Lyric is playing it already? Yeah, because the game's like large. Let's see how's it going. 5K? That's a good estimate, man. Damn. Let's see can you not review the game? 88%? Why? Gotta put a negative review at this time. AI is way too aimbotty. You can see you from 200 plus meters away, while I can only see tiny little pixel. Movement is weird. This needs more time and oven. Oh. As impressive as the game is for a solo developer, it feels very bare bones. The UI shoots at you through walls. Damn, the tasks are basic, fetch quests, and there are frequent stutters. Uh-oh. Whenever you enter a new area, just play Stalker Anomaly. It's free. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I've been following support in this game for a long time, and I put a decent amount of hours into the demo. This review hurts to make, and I'll be revisiting this later when things improve. By the way, guys, these guys never revisit their reviews. There was literally a negative review on my game, and I told him that I fixed it and changed it, and this guy didn't change it to positive. Fuck you. Okay, I remember you. I will always remember you. I fixed what you said, and I wrote you a nice comment, asshole. But the pain points in the demo are still here. I believe Anti, the developer, will continue to improve the game. There may be mistakes in here, as I'm still exploring the full game. I cannot recommend it yet. Let's see. The pros, oh god, AI. So it's the AI. 3 times, by the way, now. They might miss every shot or hit you 5 times in a row. They also really hard to see. They seem to spot you first, and when they do, they have aimbot. Uh-oh. Early game, it can't even proper. Okay, when you die, you lose everything. Prematurely. Oh, permanently. Uh-oh. Decorating your base is diabolical. When placing items, such as guns and shells, the sliced contact is anything make your character drop the item, making placement impossible. Okay, so there needs to be some... Must be a bug. Haven't gotten far enough. The base game loop is looting and hoping you find items you need for side quests. So far, I haven't seen any quests with actual goals or lore. Okay, but hey, We'll see. 4 years development time for 5k players. This guy is getting the bank. I'm telling you guys. Let's see. There's a lot more negative reviews. Holy cow. That's crazy. Skill issue. Same, they never remove, yeah. SDL get performance counter. I can give it a try. What version of SDL is that? 3. SDL 3. Kapushman, by the way, thank you so much for your help. I really appreciate it a lot, man. Thank you. Thank you for helping. Awesome, man. Really cool. Okay, if Kapushman is doing that, then... Okay, let's get back to what we have. So, we have 1280 and 720. And we have a light source in this position. Okay. Let's say here is 0, 0. And the light source is somewhere here. I have a render target light map. That is 142 by 72, I think. 70. Yeah. Oh, Jackie, thank you very much for the raid. Hello. How are you doing? How's your game coming along? Good morning, guys. Jackie raid. Hello. Thanks for joining. Hello. Use Excalibur. I am out of lines in Excalibur. I cannot draw another line. I have reached maximum buffer size. I wondered how the art was made. So I don't even ask you guys, because you are just trolling. Okay, never mind. I go to my game. Fuck you. Control F. World to UI. It's off. We need 2 cameras for some reason. Why do I need 2 cameras? Gonna get going. Have a nice stream. Thank you for joining. Thanks for the raid. Have a wonderful evening. Let's see, maybe we can find something here. Render helper functions. So I want to convert from one camera to another, I guess. Do I need 2 cameras? Like, how do I get the space in here? How do I convert this space to this space? Is it just dividing it? Is it taking... My dad used to make comics with paint. Have you tried using AI, Vulkan, Excalibur, and using Mac? I'll ban you. For 2 minutes. For suggesting Mac. Fuck you. See you 2 minutes. I don't think so. UI in general does not zoom. Rule of thirds. My dad used to work for Blizzard for... Okay. Actually trying to read something properly here. So no one of you helps? Really? What is the division here? Nine is not even properly divisible. Can I just pretend? No, I need two. I need two cameras, do I? But the light map camera is also following the players. Do I need two cameras? Is that how you do this? How's Stardew Valley doing it? Stardew Valley, do we have the code here somewhere? $5K players, crazy. Stardew Valley. GitHub. Let's see. That's long gone. Close it. Yeah, just open it. Mac, the only Mac I do is McDonald's. True, true. Good one, bro. Draw lights on screen. On rendering, begin. Bounce. Here we go. So what does it do? On rendering, if the step is draw the lights on screen, sprite patch. Begin. Viewport. It changes the viewport, of course, to that of the light map. And then we have the bounce. Where's the for loop? Where's the for loop? Huh? I don't see a for loop. Das ist nice. Was ist? Was ist was? Deine Augen, Zoe. Deine Augen. You mean the infinite loop? No, no. I mean the loop that loops over all of the lights in the scene. So, Papa braucht das. Papa braucht das, okay? Ja.
Aua.
Das ist nicht Aua. Nicht anfassen, Zoe. Kann Aua passieren. Ja, komm her.
Marina.
Ja. Yeah, okay, I have to do my own code for that. For each light. Am I blind? For each light. Huh? Is it on top here? It's not in this function. For each light source. Okay, I thought so. Zu, es ist zu jetzt. Ein Pferd? It's on drawing lighting function. Drawing lighting, draw lighting. Function. Ah, here was. Oh no! I clicked the wrong thing. Hallo. Soll nicht hinsetzen da. Nicht auf den Tisch.
Meine Papa.
Ja, meine Zoe. Draw lighting.
Papa.
this one here. For each light source, current light source draw. Current light sources. Sprite batch. So basically this adds it to the batch. Yeah. So it basically just adds it to the batch. And then I guess it always renders it. Yeah, and here's the matrix. Calculate the scale. The options zoom level. Yeah, because the zoom level changes based on the size of the window. Yeah. Zoe, das Aua. Papa hat der Aua. Yeah. Okay, so my scenario would be I need to convert all of the lighting positions to... I need to generate the matrix, essentially. Matrix, light matrix. Is there anything else? Yeah. Is there nothing else? 2 times. Matrix.create scale option zoom level. That seems to be like a matrix. Yeah, no, I know how to get the matrix. I think. What? I think it's... Yeah, I think I know what to do. I think I understood what to do. I just need to get Zoe to my wife and we should be able to get it done. Because we have the sprites already, the lighting sprites, right? Yeah. So... I don't think we need that at all, actually. I'll keep this for now. But I think all we need is a camera. A different... I think that would be the most efficient. We need an array of lights. Those are transforms again. So that would be lights. Light count. Here we go. And then we have draw sprite. I will make that better later. Then that would be draw light. Dushan, huh? That would just be a position because I know what sprite to get. Zoe. Awa. Yep. Ja. So, nein, nicht da drauf. Okay, so now we have the light. We could even scale it. Stop. Stop. Das braucht Papa. Nein. Okay, we need that. And we need the camera. Papa, nein. Hey. Papa geht nicht duschen. Okay, we make a camera for the lights. And in the main, we also update the light camera. What's it there? Yep. Okay, I'm gonna copy the code here. Can't you just make the light map the same resolution? No. It's supposed to be efficient. I can make this right now. Yes, I could. But it's about being efficient. I want to be efficient. I have spent enough time on stuff in the past to now wanting to make it properly, right? I have skipped so many things in the past. Lights, cam. I will even make a different shader, I think. Man, it hurts a lot when swallowing. It's really annoying. I don't know how much longer I can go, guys. It actually hurts a lot. Just swallowing hurts. Pretty sure it'll get better tomorrow. Let's see what it says. No, peppermint candies don't help. I actually have one of them, I think. No, it's already gone. Actually already gone. So we need to create the light map size as the dimensions for the camera. And then the zoom is always the same zoom as the camera. The zoom is always the same zoom as render data.gamecam.zoom. It'll just mirror the zoom. And to this, the position for... Oh, this is the... Sorry, lights cam. It'll also copy over the position render data dot gamecam dot position. There you go. And then unfortunately this is needs to be here. That's why I have tinnitus, guys. Right now again. Really annoying. Okay, now the only thing... Warum geht Mama nicht mit dir auf Klo? Ja, mein Schatz, aber bitte. Lights Cam. Mama geht mit dir. So, gehst du auf Toilette? Please fix typo in a comment. You mean this one? Makes you mad? Alright, this thing, however, guys, is simple. We will now take it away from the game because the player should not... Like, this should not be part of the game. This actually is part of this. Right here, of rendering. So here is where we render the game, right? This is render game. And then this is basically apply lighting. that's where I want to get to today. And the first thing we do is we update the camera. And we supply the camera, the projection, to the global data. And then we use a different program, I think, to make it more efficient. I think it is more efficient to just have a program for light, which is very focused around just drawing light sources, than to have a bunch of if checks in the shader. I'm not sure though, but that's what I'm gonna do for now. So essentially, if render data dot lights count is greater than 0, then we copy global data to GPU. I think we can just do this, right? What is 4? Is that the index? Okay. Upload the data again after changing the camera. And then we need to set a frame buffer too. Drink hot water with squeezed lemon. You think a squeezed lemon and hot water would be great to do? Yeah? Please answer me, bro. What is your recommendations after learning the syntax? How can I practice to write code? You practice to write code by writing something, like a game or a project. So I learned to code by coding games. One game you saw already earlier, the Vampire Survivors clone in C++. This took a couple of weeks to make. And yeah, it was really cool to make. Had a lot of fun doing it. It's not perfect, there's a lot of issues. But that's how you could start, right? Uh-oh. 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 Is this Vampire Survivors using AAB? Axis-aligned bounding boxes? No, the enemies are circuits. The enemies, at least for ground collision, they are circuits. Works quite well. And they use spatial partitioning to... we use spatial partitioning to make sure they are never on top of each other. Anyways, yeah, that took a while to make. And it looks like it's still laggy too, but it could also be because I'm running a bunch of other stuff and through some other stuff, blah, blah, blah. It looks a lot of fun. It was fun to make too, yeah. Okay, we need a frame buffer now. The light map frame buffer. I have not done that before. Or I have done that before, but... we need the light map as an attachment. And depth texture? No. We don't need depth texture. Now it creates the frame buffer. Lyric is playing Vostok? Yeah, we've seen that, yeah. I'm pretty sure this is gonna reach 10k. It's definitely slowing down. A lot of people are disappointed in a way. But still 5k players is really good. And I think it's gonna go up too. Oh man, this hurts so much. Just one side that hurts, bro. Is this gonna be a release or just a prototype? Well, you mean the Vampire Survivors one? That was like 3 years ago. And my wife really has issues with closing the door. Actually, never mind, whatever. Game needs some cooking, but also people are gonna complain because of difficulty. Yeah, that's true. But see, I was thinking that too, right? People are gonna complain because of difficulty. But then look at this. It has 93%. This game is difficult and has no difficulty setting. So apparently you can make. Doesn't matter if it's from software. Elden Ring was my first From Software game. I didn't know about them before. Honestly. Anyways, you're not getting my point. If the difficulty was far off, then there would be a lot more people complaining. But whatever, it's fine. You're not getting my point. Ich brauche echt deine Hilfe. Du hättest auch kaufen können mit ihr. Bruh. Ich muss Pampers kaufen. Fucking hell. Alright, let's see. Bind frame buffer. Use program, set viewport. That's what I need to do. And then clear color as well and dev. That's what I have to do. Right. That's how we start. So first we set a viewport. That would be light map size, X and Y. Then we use another program, which I guess we don't, but we keep it here. And then we use the light map frame buffer. Then we clear the color, and that's the color that we use in the other web game. Set up bloom shaders plus game output. RL frame of attachment. Oh, that was for bloom. We were already at bloom here. Hot shader reloading, you had that too, which was nice. Man, it like Raylib is fast, not gonna lie. Ambient color, here we go. It needs to have floats. Okay. Shit. Pampers kaufen, ja. That's fine. It's fine. So we don't clear depth, we clear color. And then we basically do the same thing here and draw them. And we set clear the data. I think. Okay. How long will you be coding, bro? I don't know. I feel like I like working in steps or in tasks, not in time. So basically the task. Das riecht nicht sehr lecker. Oh. Kannst mir ja auch was sagen. Komm, leg dich hin. I'm watching from the starting. I don't need a coffee, bro. I need to be very careful about my voice and throat to not irritate that too much. But I want to work in tasks. I want to find a way to get this lighting stuff going here and see if it works. Because now we can, I think, draw lights in the game. So let's just... Let's draw light at the game state.player position. And instead of drawing these pine trees, we don't draw a player, we draw a sprite. Stardew Valley. Alright, let's see. Pretty sure we're going to F5. Shift F5. Okay. Control Shift P. Oh, I need an office? Yeah. I probably go to my parents for a while, for like 2 weeks, before I can look for an office. I think that's the best way to do. I still have everything set up there. The screens, the desk. I need to bring Zoe in the mornings anyways. So it'll just be bring Zoe to kindergarten and then drive further to my parents. Right, the only thing that I probably have to buy is a jacket. Water jacket. Zoe soll sich nicht draufsetzen. Komm her. Spielplatz willst du?
Nein.
Nein? Nicht hauen, ja? Jan.
Ja.
Dankeschön. Dankeschön, Zoe. Dankeschön. Oh, lol, that looks funny. It works, I think. Or not. Interesting. It doesn't bind the other render buffer again. And also we don't have a blend mode that we need. Very interesting. Okay, how do I set back the old render? Bind frame buffer 0?
And how to...
I think that's the back one. Handschuhe, ja. Und Katze auch. Guys, I might need to take a break from streaming for 1 or 2 days to recover my voice, depending on how I feel tomorrow. Why does that not work? The viewport has to change, maybe? Maybe changing the viewport?
Hunger. Hunger.
Let's see, render the game. Bind frame buffer. Bind frame buffer, draw buffer. Render to screen post processing. I call this twice. Draw and read buffer.
Papa Assan.
Okay, do I need to do that? Is that what you do? ASMR Stream, ja. It's an ASMR Stream. Wo hast du Aua? Ja, du bist auch zu tief. So, hier, da. Dann rutschst du nicht. Wo Aua? Da, Aua. Ja, musst du aufpassen, das ist der Tisch. Why is it, guys, why is it drawing this on top of the game? Makes no sense to me. Do I get errors? Hello? It's lagging. Hä? It's free.
Hello.
Error detected. Bind frame buffer.
Hello. Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
but which one is it? This one here?
Hello. Hello.
Maybe this doesn't work.
Hello.
Hallo. Hallo. Is that your coding apprentice? Ja. So, tut dir nicht weh. Stop. Aua. Man, I hope she goes to kindergarten tomorrow. Okay, do I still get... Still getting an error. GL bind frame buffer. Why? How? Does the light map not have an ID? Huh? Why can I not set this, guys? God, the only error I get is invalid parameter. Invalid value. That's my daughter, yeah. Is sick a little bit, like me. Throat swollen, coughing. Guys, do you know why this function call is wrong? Why is this function call wrong? Hey. I don't recommend job. Well, if you want to learn graphics programming, OpenGL is better than Vulkan because you can focus on the graphics and not the setup and code around it. So you will learn a lot of graphics techniques with OpenGL. I recommend DirectX for distributing to the computer, to PC, if you want to make a game. Zoe, warte mal. If you want to distribute to PC, DirectX. But if you want to learn graphics, OpenGL. You don't need to learn about the different GPU memory types too much. At least not in the beginning. I learned all of that and it helped me absolutely nothing. Doesn't help at all. And it has no performance impact, at least on the games that we are as solo developers are going to make. The performance is so negligible, it's crazy. So why is this function call wrong? Bind frame buffer. Why? I call it in mine. You're passing a texture ID into a function that expects... No, light map. Oh, you're right. It should be UI frame buffer. You're correct. Thank you. Zoe ist Husten, nicht Hachi. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. I didn't see that at all. Okay, maybe now it works. Thank you very much, good to know. Let's see. Oh, great flickering. Awesome flickering. Love it. That's amazing. You killed 20 people, yeah. Aber Zoe, Vorsicht. Yeah. What do we have now? Okay, at least that's stable. F12. There you go. Alright, I'm interested in this. Ooh! That looks... too big, but it looks good. That is exactly where I want the light to be. Do you feel more productive programming on stream? Absolutely not. Just look at what I'm doing right now. Like, how is that any productive? I would have been done 5 times over. Absolutely not. Off-stream programming is so much better.
Come on.
Yeah. Yeah, it multiplies, it scales it by 2 for some reason. Ah, cause the camera is scaled by 2. Kann ich auch einprobieren? So, danke. Ein bisschen, ja. Gerne, danke. Gothic React. Man, I can't react my voice, bro. I'm already straining it. I don't want to porg out and then destroy my voice for tomorrow. I'll see if I can react tomorrow, okay? How should we know what and how you do off stream? Because I tell you. The other day I told you that I made this guy right here. Where is it? I drew this guy. And I added him to the game. Today I did this on stream for the game. And yeah. I just tell you what I do. Awesome, so that works. We just need the blend mode correct. We need to blend it correctly, and in order to figure out what the blend mode was, or does, we did that here. Separate blend factor, blend mode. So how do we blend in OpenGL again? We need a... Vielen Dank. Dankeschön. Da fehlt Salz. Eine Sekunde. Ah, it's okay. Thank you to my wife, wife, for the food. Appreciate it. Thank you, wife. Big wife. Awesome. Do you know how to code in Python? Not really. Just a little bit. Okay. What do we have? Frame buffer light map. We need blend mode. How did I do blend modes in my... Enable blend. Yeah, but don't I say what type of blending? GL blend function. Wait. Is that how you do it? That's how you do it. With the GL blend function. So I only have to call that. I need separate, right? I want to keep this open. I find it interesting. 5.1k. Yeah, GL blend function sample. Oh, great. So I can't do separate. Great. I use the Vim keybind because the NeoVim extension doesn't work properly. Yeah, GL blend function separate doesn't exist, unfortunately. I don't have that. Or maybe it does. Let's see. Let's just see. GL blend function separate. GL source alpha. Reverse subtract. Function add. God, GL OpenGL is so dumb. But okay. You think that's it? What did we have here? We had source alpha 1 minus source alpha. See? So we had all right, so what do we have? We had source color. Let's just check and compare that, right? The separate function. RGB source, destination source. All right, that's the same, even though we can't really read it. GL 1 minus source. Then we had alpha and 1 minus source alpha. And then we had reverse subtract and add. Okay. Let's see if this works. Now it's black. Mm-hmm. Wait. We need that here. Yeah, for the blending you need a different one. We go one by one. Here you go. Let's do this. Okay, so that looks good. Let's check render doc. Yeah, if we get Stardew Valley lighting today, that's a big step. I'll be happy and I can sleep. Ah. Now that looks good. That is amazing. Very cool. The last step is to draw this texture on top of the game. For that, we need another program and 2 shaders. Two more days to the reveal. I'll probably just do a Discord reveal though. I don't want people to go again and clip me. It's all about clipping. I mean, it would be more money, right? 100%. But... Ah? Nee, alles gut. Danke. Vielen Dank. Ich will nicht so viel essen wegen... Hier. But reveal how much money I earned with the game. The last time we checked was almost 3 weeks ago or 4 weeks. Do you need another shader? Yeah, I need a post-processing shader in a way. Like a full screen quad shader. That uses this as a texture. We need a full screen shader. And for that we need two... Let's begin with the shaders. I like shaders a lot. The wrong game. It is definitely more setup, but we can copy most of the code into the DirectX stuff too. Let's see.
Hello.
Hello Zent, how you doing, man? Good morning. Full screen. So what do we need? We probably only need... We don't even need input. Oh, that reminds me, I didn't even talk to DJ Dev. He asked me... Oh, he said that we could do like the thing. Shit. So vertices. Top left, right? Did I have this here somewhere? Yes, awesome. Don't have to do it again. Then we can call it UVs. Vertices. And then the vertex position is just GL vertex. On. GL vertex ID. I think. And the UV is that. That's it. I think that's the full screen shader we need, right? Very simple shader. We don't need any global data here, I feel. I'll keep it there for later anyways in the output. We don't need that either. We'll still keep that. And then it's just, huh? Yeah. I'm back, sorry. Okay, I don't know about the fragment shader though. How I should call it. Or can we use this? No, we need to... In the fragment shader we need a light map as the texture atlas. Which we need the UV coordinates. Then just apply that. Live kidnapping, yeah, she wanted to talk real quick. Cakes, what code would you be reusing the most? Is there any to pack in the... Is there a way to pack it in some lib maybe? Oh, what I'm doing right now is building a framework essentially for me, yeah? You Cakez, hello there, my man, Mr. Praise. How you doing? Praise Lua. Would you learn Lua and become a Roblox developer? I don't want to become a Roblox developer, no. But I want to test out Roblox in the future. I always say I want to test out things in the future, but I gotta be honest, guys. I'm really excited to try out make a new game, if I'm being completely honest. I have a question though. When is Steam Next Fest in June? The date. Which date is that? Steam Next Fest June, guys. Hello, I'm new here. I subscribed. I love coding, lol. Awesome, thank you for subscribing. 15th. Okay. Is it June or July? It's June. June. Okay. You can do it? Maybe? Is Potato an incremental game? It's fun. Potato is... I can't tell you. I think it's like Vampire Survivors, but I don't want to say. It's tight, brother. It is. You are correct. Call it lightmap.frag. There it is. We got ourselves 2 new shaders. Let's see. I mean, what would I need to do? I would need to make a web build. I would need to finish what I'm doing here, which will take a long time. Then I need to make a prototype that is not shitty. I need to make a Steam page, upload a playtest on the Steam page, have you guys test the game on the playtest on Steam, give me feedback, make an itch.io page, upload the first demo after the playtest there, because the playtest is usually better on Steam than on itch. With that being done, at the same time as I already have the Steam page, then we do the itch page. The itch page will bring in with an update new players. Okay. Kinda looks like, do we have anything in the debug console? Failed. Okay, let's see. Full screen vert, undefined variable vertices, yeah. Okay, and then in the fragment shader. Oh, fragment shader just worked. Okay. Yeah, we probably have to do October, Genussnymphikus. Probably have to do October. Error, full screen vertex shader. Undefined variable UV.
I love Cakez. Just kidding, fuck Cakez.
Assignment of incompatible types. 49. Oh, I see. It's probably a vec 4. 1, 1, right? GL position. Good. So now I'm creating the shaders. Last thing would be to render the light map in the GL renderer. So we bind the back buffer. Why is this complaining? Bind texture. GL use program. And this is render light map on top. Then we do the blending. And if I remember correctly, that blend mode was separate again. This one. So let's see. We need these two functions. Enable blend. What do we need? Source color 111. GL1. 1 and then 0. And then this function add and reverse subtract. Okay. Good. And we can now get rid of this disabled blending here. I guess we'll keep it. And then we also want to disable that after we are done rendering. The question is, I need a viewport too, right? So I think the viewport would then be, again, the viewport of the window. What else am I missing? We bind the texture. We draw arrays. I don't clear in this case, and I don't do anything. So we basically draw arrays. We are using the program. This binds the texture. Well, where is the light map texture? Light map is texture slot 2. So how does that work? If I bind that, right? Then here I need to have 2 samplers. And the second one would be texture slot 2. Maybe. Let's get rid of the UI texture. I don't use that. Is that how that works? No, you need to manually set them. They default to 0. But I do. Watch. Generate texture, active texture binding. Bind texture. Texture slot. But am I not doing this here? Let's just see, right? If it doesn't work, I think that's it, guys. I think that is it. Now, it could not work because the binding is wrong, right? With the texture slots. But otherwise... I guess you're creating any game through C++. Yeah, I'm creating a game through C++. The texture, yes, but not the sampler. The texture, yes, but not the sampler. The texture, yes, but not the sampler. I don't get it. So... you bind the sampler and the shader, not a texture. The sampler and the shader has no clue about the unit. So what you... but how is this 1 and 2? I like... this is why I hate OpenGL. Because, like, there should be at least location... it should be at least a location that says that this is location 1 and 0. Right? Like, if I just have this... like, it makes no sense. I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, this is so... like, the guy that thought about this is a dumbass. Sorry. Like, he's a fucking idiot. So annoying. Like, what? Location texture slot. I don't get it. Like, what is the location? Is this location 1? Is this location 1? 0? Is this how it works? What? I'm testing this, bro. Like, I don't get it. Like, I'm too stupid. Sorry. Okay, so it draws the texture atlas. Nice. Draws the texture atlas too. I don't get it. Sorry guys, I don't get it. I don't fucking understand how this shit works, because OpenGL is just for dumbasses. I use layout for samplers. No, I can't use layout because it's OpenGL 3.3. They didn't think about layout back then because they were dumb. I don't understand. I'm sorry. What am I supposed to do here? Like, if I just have a light map here, right? Don't I... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Maybe that's it. Why is Cakes ignoring Cake? Because I get a bunch of fucking retards. Like, I can't see. Like, this is so difficult to see. Like, what the hell, man? Like, I can't see anything. And then there's one message in between. Like, they really need to do something about their boards. I can't deal with this. Can I be a mod? Fine. If you behave. How do I mod you? There you go. But it doesn't help. These guys are just spamming. Why did he give up on Raylib? I'm not giving up on SDL. I'm gave up on Raylib because it... I think we could have gotten Raylib to work too. Not gonna lie. The problem is Raylib creates an OpenGL window. So what I need to do then is I need to have some sort of separation code where gathering input and basically Raylib is too... I have a DirectX renderer that I want to take into my next game. Raylib is not compatible with that DirectX renderer. But SDL is. That's the short version. Why are you drawing the texture atlas, my friend? Because we need it like this, right? The light map sampler contains the value 0 by default, which means the texture unit is 0. So you need to set it to 1. To set it to 1, you must know the uniform address, aka the uniform location. So you set the value to 1 instead of 0. So you have a location, get uniform location, program name. And then you set the location to 1. Haha. So basically, when we are creating the program for the light map, we do get uniform location on the GL context light program .id. Then we need a fucking string comparison because these retards are fucking dumb. It's fine. I'm not mad at all. I'm totally not fucking mad. Fuck you. What does it return? GL int. We get a penis back, and then what do we put the penis into? We set it to 1. GL uniform 1. By the way, Caster Labs is not showing me kick messages. Great. Because kick has been disconnected again for some reason. Allow access. Sorry about that, guys. It's not like I want to ignore kick. Of course, I'd like to read the messages, but my chat does not have. Uh-oh. Cringe. You should also be able to say layout binding uniform, so you don't have to use the get uniform look. I can't. What did I do wrong here? Yeah, T-Sun, sorry. Like, you are watching on Kick, for example. I know that. I haven't seen your messages in a long time. Felt very empty to me. Without the L? No, I don't think I can do this. The location. I don't think this works. Yeah, but not in OpenGL 3.0. Much. Yeah. It requires version 4.20. This is too high. We can't do this. I made a script that auto-deletes spammers. Haven't had a chance to see if it works though. T-Sun is a great mod of mine, by the way. I feel like you're trying to do a hostile takeover or something, but I can mod T-Sun. He's there all the time too. He's sure if you want to. Why not? I don't know what that does. Did I just follow you? There you go. This is the way to do it in the GL activated texture, or request an extension. No, I don't want to do anything fancy because... So we are done now? Why does this not work then? The language pack, the lighting program has to be set before you set the uniform. But I do this only once, right? Hi and bye, everyone. It stores the uniform value in the program. Okay. Good. Then we don't need that. God, is that so... This is so bad, really. It is so bad. It makes me... It infuriates me because it's so bad. But fine. Fine. Oh. Oh my. Damn. It works. Let's see if it shows that in the browser too. That is Stardew Valley type lighting in OpenGL. Well, not yet in the browser though. Maybe. And we are missing linear filtering. How do I set linear filtering? Oh, it's the texture itself, right? When I create it as a texture, it's supposed to be GL linear. Oh, this guy doesn't understand. Use a bigger light map. Oh my god. The artifacts will be there on a bigger light map anyways. The size doesn't really matter too much. Oh, this guy's making me mad. Nice. We just have one problem, I think. There might be one problem. Then we are Gucci. Pradas. Which is the... Zoom that by 3. PC version. Man, that looks good too.
Don't be afraid of poor marketing and you'll be stronger. Good game will sell nonetheless. The money will come to you.
The light sources are wrong. I think. I am scaling the world 3 times. And the light, I think the light map is still wrong, but it does look good. This is too large. It basically, there's 2 pixels for the light source in here, and it will be 3 pixels if I reload this. Watch. So the light sources are scaled by 1. It's not correct, I think. Looks good. Yeah, Stardew Valley lighting, in my opinion, is awesome. Let's see. Yeah. Let's make it bigger. Yeah, you see at the... Well, I'm behind it. But here... Let me move myself a bit. Here you see it now. When I hover over the pixels, it is 3 pixels. Because I'm scaling the world by 3 times. By 3x. Therefore, the light source here is also scaled by 3x. Right. And I think what it's doing is Stardew Valley takes it works, right? I think it still works. Man, this game looks so fucking beautiful. I can't believe it. God, this guy is so good. Holy shit. Man. No, it won't look bad. Because the maximum scale we will have in the game is 4 if I go with the Stardew Valley resolution. But right now we are just testing with the Stardew Valley resolution. It could also be that we... Like, I have control over this. Basically, the problem is the following. When we update the light map camera, I'm using the zoom. From the game camera. Here it is. Linear will always be used. It's also used in Stardew Valley. It uses linear filtering. We already use linear filtering here. If we don't use linear filtering, there will also be artifacts on the tiles here. Like, that's already done. So that already works. What I really want to do, but it's too late, man, in my voice. It hurts a lot. But, man, I want to do font now and do linear filtering and see if it looks good, you know? Same shader, but linear filtering. Test in web first? Oh, yeah, you're right. We need to test in web. But one time, want to test one thing? We could take the game zoom and subtract 1 from it. And set a maximum of 1 and that. That would make the light 1 zoom smaller, but it should work. Or that could work, I think. It could work. Now the light is just smaller. By 1x. Yo, T2, thank you very much for rating. Now we have a 1 pixel size smaller lighting. No, guys, the application of the light map is linear. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream, man. I appreciate it a lot. Alright, guys, I think it hit its peak today. 5.1k for the first day. I think that's the peak. Man, that looks so good. Whoever made this capsule is wow. That's great. Oh man, Jevin, thank you very much for raiding too. I appreciate it, man. Welcome. Hello, guys. Okay. Test it in the web. Yeah, you said test it in the web. Let's see. One more build. No, Stardew Valley uses linear filtering, bro. on the texture. It does use linear filtering, otherwise it would look bad here too. Watch. When it applies the light to the scene. Wait, no, that's UI, isn't it? I said that. Oh, wait, where it transitions from game to UI. Here. Got it. So here, this application, this sampler is linear. I told you. Because it needs to be linear. Otherwise, this texture would be pixelated. And I don't know how many pixels that is. That is 1 pixel. Interesting. And the game is scaled ×2. Okay. Yeah. Let me check one more time. No. Let's test. So this is gonna be the light map. Now it should just be 2x. Yeah, it's scaled by 2. I think this is fine, guys. I'm very happy. God, I'm happy. Oh, that is so cool. I might even set the zoom of the light texture to 1. But nah, it needs to be dependent on the zoom of the game. And it doesn't really matter too much, even. I just feel like it's a bit off, right? It definitely needs to match the size of the game. If, like, for example, what I'm trying to say is, if there's 32 pixels to the left and 32 pixels to the right, and I want to set a light with a radius of 32 pixels, then it should have the same scale as the game. Okay, testing in the web. Please work, man. I could see errors coming. The color is a bit different, is it? Or is it just me? It is a tiny bit different. Is it due to the dev buffer? Nah. Less dark and web, yeah. It's a bit off. Win32 bad, SDL3 good, Cakez? Not entirely, man. I cannot do a stack trace in SDL. That's really important to find bugs. Hey Cakez, it's been a while. I saw your clip on Instagram and your wife were crying. I'm glad to see you like that. Good to see you accomplish things. Wish you the best, even more success, bro. Thank you, man. Zeit. Thank you, Zeit. Bro, that is awful to read. Watch. This blue on the dark background is just terrible to read. I don't know who made this black background, but that's bad. Different pixel bits between web and desktop, probably. Maybe because of Dark Reader extension. Difficult to say. Maybe. Nah, it's still... I mean, maybe? Maybe I'm just retarded. White. Let's put it in A sprite. It is a little bit different. Yeah. No, it is tiny bit different. There's definitely a difference. So is there a way for me to fix this, or should I just move on? I know most of you will say move on, but is there a way to fix this? Try changing it to 32. I think it's due to the 24 bits dev. But how can it be dev related? Really? Dev buffer? How? So 32? F? 32F? 32F. Isn't there 32? Cakez, you're not retarded. I had the same issue in web. For the solution was to make the CSS use black color for canvas. Yeah, that's it, Newton. Yes, that is it. That's it, guys. How do I do that? How do I do that? This to black. Set this to nothing. That has to be it. You know why? Because the... Yes, it is. It has to be. Because... Let's just wait. I might be wrong here. I don't want to say something stupid. Maybe I'm wrong. Color blending. Yeah. Oh, difficult to say. Ooh. Let's see. That's it. Am I done? That's it. Right? Yo, my man. Thank you for the help. Giga chat. Appreciate it, bro. That is exactly the same color now. There's a couple of differences, but that's negligible. Bro, amazing. How does that even work? Well, I guess the best way I can explain it is this picture. So, it basically subtracts from the texture into black. When I draw a light source, the light source is white. That's the light source I'm drawing. So, it subtracts to black, but the canvas... No, guys, it being retarded too, but the canvas uses a background. So basically it doesn't subtract to black, it subtracts to the background. And if the background is a color like red, right? And we build again, then it will not subtract to black, but to red. or to the background of the canvas. And it also has to do with the blending of... Basically, I'm blending... where is it? Yeah. I'm using an ambient color that is not entirely opaque. So... Yeah, like, difficult to explain. But yeah. Yeah. It is how it is. At least we fixed it. Canvas uses a transparent swap chain texture. Yeah, see how this is red now? It's a red tint to everything. Because we are blending a somewhat transparent texture on top. And then it uses somehow what is behind as well. Yeah, GL clear is dumb. I know. Like, listen, like, I'm not against it. Like, I agree. But hey, it is how it is. At least we have fixed it now, right? So, use black. Completely black. And it works. Done. Check on a Chromium-based browser as well, if you can. Can I? Just do this? Let me check. What's the next task? The next task probably tomorrow will be to do font. Actually, Chromium based, I have Edge. Yeah, seems fine. Seems okay. Works. I could upload this to Itch, but I feel like I want to have something playable. Very good. Yeah, that's good. We're reinventing the wheels here. Well, you could say that, yeah. I call this learning. Which... listen, so... If I didn't do this, I would either be 1, taking a break, 2, be a couple monsters and tiles and foliage pieces into Anubis patch, or 3, have uploaded a lot more YouTube videos. So, yes. I just like doing this. I like educating myself on this stuff. I choose to do this because I want to do this. I like it. And for me, it will become something for the future, at least. You're going to target 3D too? I don't know if I do this in C++. It's possible. Like, we get a physics library. But I don't know. So basically I'm learning. I invest into learning techniques and things that I hope will be beneficial in the future. Coffee clone on the web? Yeah, maybe it's possible, right? I don't know. Why not Godot? Man, Godot. I can afford to learn now. Yeah, that's exactly why I'm doing it, yeah. I would have done this even on 30k, by the way. Let's say, well, not 30k, but if I had earned 60k in a month, right? Not 200k, but let's say 60k or 50k in a month, I would have done this regardless. Yeah, I would have done this too. Box ready. I will use what the big guys use. Whether that be Jolt or PhysX, one of the two. I think it's Jolt or PhysX, right? No, if it was 30k, then I would have probably stuck with DirectX as good as I could. Oh, I don't think I would have gone to Godot. Physics is dead. Both. NVIDIA abandoned it. But physics worked before. Like Dark Souls 1 uses physics. Godot uses Jolt. Sorry, but I think... I'm just being honest here. Based on my experiences in Godot, I don't think the physics in Godot is something that is something that is worthy of advertising the engine with. If that makes sense. When I was using Godot's physics, I had all kinds of bugs, you know, and yeah, that was before Jolt. Maybe Jolt fixes it. I don't know. It's been 2 years, right? I'm open to change. Like if it changed, yeah, true. You know, but when I was using it, bro, things were teleporting and like I don't know how that happened, bro. Like, and yeah, that wasn't too fun. Hello, Cakes Fart. Hello, Newton. Hope you're doing good too. Why did I say hi to Cakes Fart? This guy didn't even add me, but a bunch of other guys. I love developing a custom engine. I don't love developing custom engines, really. I like learning this stuff because, listen, when I see games like Stardew Valley, and like maybe Stardew Valley is not what you think of, but I think of it, or when I see games like... Was it Farmvale? What is Carnage's game? It's not Farmvale. Someone knows it. Amberville. Amberville. You're right. When I see stuff like this, I'm just in awe at how awesome this looks. And I want to learn to do this too. Terraria, yeah, Terraria too. You know, it's not really about making a visually stunning game, but gameplay-wise dead game. I will always prioritize gameplay over visual stuff. But man, look at this. This looks amazing. And it's like a... How do you say that?
Cakez, now that you've finished today's task, it's about time you knew the truth in these furriers. I was actually your only viewer. Okay. I created tons of different accounts just to pretend you had a whole community. To prove it, I'm about to send this same message from all my accounts right now.
Okay, bro. I just want to learn. I need to make worms too for burrowed enemies in the desert. Need to write that down. Oh, nice. Man, look at those trees. I feel like they are a bit square shaped though. You could do a better job. But yeah. But you could use some variation on the trees, man. Imagine Amber with Stardew Valley lighting. I gotta be honest, I don't think it needs it. Man, that looks amazing. The fog. Wow. Yeah, anyways, Amberville has some bloom, some decent lighting, and I want to be able to create an atmosphere for players, right? And then obviously the gameplay will always be king, but the atmosphere is something that makes people be like, oh, I want to play that, right? Because they see it. And that's what I want to be able to create. So that's why I'm sitting here and that's why I'm learning. That's why we spend so much time learning the Stardew Valley lighting, and that's the first step. We have that now in our own renderer. I want to test something really quickly. All right, now the player should move and the light should change. The thing is though, will the player be on top of the Stardew Valley sprite? That's the question. Or will the sprite be on top of... Oh my god, that looks amazing. And yeah, we can see the sprite shadows move. Can see the sprite's pixels too. That means we need a bigger resolution for the sprite and probably the texture as well. But that's fine. That's easy to do. Nice. And we already have an atmosphere, right? We already have something. Stardew Valley uses 128 by 128 for the light texture. Do you support parallax scrolling for different height levels? For different height levels? I don't know what that means. Parallax scrolling. So no. I don't know what that means, bro. But yeah, guys, we have... Man, that's amazing. Yeah, so this is the issue here, right? That you can see the light pixels when moving, which will be fixed in... I will fix that. Obviously, that doesn't look too good. I appreciate the offer for animation walking and pixel artists, you know, we'll see. I definitely now know that I can... Guys, I could potentially spend like 5,000 bucks on pixel artist and get, I think, all the money back. Right? Potentially. It's crazy. Like, I couldn't do it before because I didn't have any money to pull from. But yeah, that's how it works. It's kind of stupid, to be honest. Like, why? But I guess you just get it back, man. You get it back. Or something. I will test out different capsule artists and see which one I like the most, and then I will get all of the money back and we'll see, right? Even paying a YouTube editor, I think I could get the money back. It's just crazy. I don't understand why. Battle Axe by Hank Neighbor has cool pixel art. What I wanted to implement once we have this more or less going with the font as well and the scaling, like I want to be able to scale the window, right? I want to be able to move the window, scale it up and down, and have the world adapt to the window size in a smooth way, the UI too. When we have that done, that's the big step. After that, I want to start implementing some features from this. I want to do Graveyard Keeper. I'm going to implement 1 or 2 features from this. Maybe LUT, not sure. I don't think we need LUT too much. Right? I think it would just complicate things. But I guess this would be cool. Since we are now making a game where I will have to see. You could walk over a bridge and the background would scroll slower to instigate a sense of spatial depth. Yeah, I don't have that, no. Yeah, it looks really nice. Slate Aspire has sprites for those kinds of shadows. No, it's literally just the same sprite, but also in UV. Not in UV, by creating normals from this for the sprite. Which I would just paint the normals myself. But it basically means every sprite you do is twice the work. And this effect, we already kinda have this with the lighting system that we use here. So we don't really need it. This one is something cool though. That's something I might want to do. Not sure how they do it, but I guess they're explaining it, right? And then these shadows, shadow sprite. Yeah, then each tree in the world will also need to have a shadow sprite ID. And then depending on light sources, if they are in range, they would cast a shadow or not. But yeah, like you can spend a lot of time on this without too much gain. This is cool. That's a nice animation. It's basically just vertex shifting left and right. Yeah, if you make a survival game, this looks badass. Like this one here looks bad. All of that. Like it's about a survival game is lives or dies with the atmosphere. Yeah. So, for example, a game like Miglorn. Let me see. Where you basically build up a base. And then, oh, he doesn't even have a picture where... Well, basically you build up a base. And during the night you get attacked. For a game like this, these effects could be very awesome, right? Though, if you do it too much, the player can't even see the enemies. So, yeah, right. Gotta make it visually clear as well. By the way, thank you guys for following on Kick. I appreciate it. There's quite a few followers. Yeah, now that the chat is a lot better, there's actually quite a few followers. Thank you. Appreciate it. Valheim does that. Does what? Project Zomboid Nostalgia. Yeah, Project Zomboid, right? So yeah. Definitely want to learn some more stuff for the next game to just have more things to pull from. Not necessarily needed, but basically trying to balance time between making a game and focusing on making the game and finishing it, and then learning, right? I feel like now is the time to learn a bit, make another game, and then learn again, right? But when I sit down to make the next game, I need to minimize the learning to a minimum. Meaning, all of the graphic effects and stuff that needs to have been tested beforehand. And then once I log in, we log in and we try not to change it too much, because that's how you get development times of 1, 2, 3 years. And I don't want that. I want to be done in a couple of months with the next game. So yeah. Wilhelm does that, attacks at night after you build the base. Yeah. Many games do that. The only problem I see with these types of games is you need teleport at some point, because you can't move your base unless you build a new base. But it's usually about, I built my base in the middle, enemies attack from all sides, and I need to go out further and further and further to collect materials, right? 1 sec. Okay, what happened? No, that's usually the way it goes for me. I'm at home, my wife called me. Oh, she needs help with Zoe. She basically woke up at 4. Right now it's 9 p.m. She let Zoe sleep almost until 7. I told her it's her mistake, but yeah, she needs my help. Basically Zoe is hyperactive at 9 p.m. Which is what happens when you let your baby sleep for a long time. I told you. Well, okay. We managed to do today's task anyways. Aua. We can move around in the world. We have lighting. Zoe, dein Auge. Dein Auge, Zoe. Papa muss das sauber machen. Zeig mal dein Auge. Der andere auch. Der andere auch. Und dann nimmt Papa dich hoch. Nein, nicht mit der Hand. Deine Hand sauber machen. Gib mir deine Hand. Gib mir deine Hand. Gib her. Nicht mit der Hand. Okay? Ja. Papa, komm. Papa ist da. Yeah, we managed to do today's tasks. I hope that in the next couple of days it will be less stressful and I'll be there earlier and more consistently, and also about the YouTube videos, right? I'll try to get it the next couple of weeks to a more consistent schedule. Yeah. Kalt. Meine Füße sind kalt. Anyways, let me see. Can I find someone to raid? Man, I have a headache. Effing headache. Hände waschen, Zoe? Oh, Lyric stopped playing Road to Vostok? What happened? Yeah, anyways, guys. Okay, I'll be online tomorrow. Can't promise any time yet. Fortunately, I also have to work for a company. So he said Tangy TD is better. Yeah, sure, he said that. Okay, bro. Ads starting in 1 minute would be good for money, but it's fine. Really isn't that much difference anyways. It's like a couple of cents. If it was like $5, I'd wait, but it's not. Anyways, guys, I hope you had a wonderful day today. Hope you had fun today on stream as well. Hope you liked it. Maybe you learned something. Making progress. Slowly getting there. Like always, this stuff takes time. And yeah, I'll be there tomorrow. And then we do font in Raylib. Yo, thank you very much for the raid. We're just about to raid someone else too. Thank you, Rhino. I appreciate it. Yeah, we raid TCAP right now. Thank you so much for the raid. I have to leave. Have to help my wife with the kid, with the baby. See you tomorrow, guys. If it lets me. In 8 seconds. Okay. Ach Mensch, ja. Danke. Danke, Rhino. I appreciate it. Yeah. What a day. Get some rest. Yeah, I feel like I need that too. It's pounding. See you tomorrow, guys. Peace. Hey, I can't click it. Bro, it just won't let me click it. Yeah. Let me raid. Okay, I think that worked. Anyways, see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful evening. Peace.